kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku kan tahu apa itu menyerah. Kalau aku tahu apa aja juang, kalah coba lagi, kalah belajar lagi. Jangan dong menyerah. Efootball game para petarung, bukan ujuk pecunda. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan ujuk pecunda. Bukan tentang para pecundang, bukan tentang yang mana geningan dan marah petarung. Apa itu menyerah? Aku dan tahu apa itu menyerah. Yang aku adalah berjuang, kalian coba lagi, kau belajar lagi. Jangan dong menyerah.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ada suaranya nggak?
Ada suaranya nggak?
Oh, aman ada.
Lama ada.
Kelar maintenance. Kita mau coba lihat apa di sini. Katanya ada bansos koin 300 koin, tapi kayaknya dicicil ini. Bansosnya dicicil. Apa itu? Innalillahi wa inna ilaihi 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 140, 190. Wih, banyak juga ya. Banyak juga koinnya. Pertengahan Agustus ada lagi. Ini riset sih ini. Lumayan lah ya, walaupun dicicil koinnya. Ada event apa aja nih ya? Ada turnamen ya yang punya FIFA E World Cup Challenger Series. Ikuti acara kualifikasi dalam game untuk FIFA World Cup 2025. Kompetisi e-sport resmi FIFA dengan memilih tim nasional sesuai negaramu dan ikut serta dalam acara ini. Kamu dapat memenuhi syarat untuk menjadi perwakilan negara. Harap perhatikan bahwa metode seleksi perwakilan negara berbeda di setiap negara. Kunjungi situs resmi untuk informasi selengkapnya. Inilah turnamen internasional yang dapat diikuti siapa saja. Round 1 versus AI, round 2 PFP, round 3 PFP. Inskripsi ajang, ikuti acara kualifikasi dalam game untuk World Cup 2005 Kompetisi Esport FIFA dengan memilih tim nasional sesuai dengan negaramu dan ikut serta dalam acara ini. Kamu dapat memenuhi syarat untuk menjadi perwakilan negara. Harap perhatikan bahwa metode seleksi perwakilan negara berbeda di setiap negara. Kunjungi situs resmi untuk informasi selengkapnya. Inilah turnamen internasional yang dapat diikuti siapa saja. Oke. Kamu dapat memilih untuk FA nomination phase yang diserahkan dengan sebagai bagian dari setiap series terdiri 3 babak, di mana kamu mainkan laga satu bersama yang menemukan tempat untuk menjadi perwakilan negara merebut kualifikasi. Round 1 AI, round 2 PFP, round 3 acara peringkat. Dengan memenangkan jumlah laga yang cukup untuk mencapai peringkat puncak, kamu dapat diundang ke FAWC 25 National Nomination Phase yang diselenggarakan untuk setiap. Oke, dalam kasus berikut kamu tidak dapat bersedia nasional phase meskipun meraih peringkat puncak dalam round 3. Negaramu tidak termasuk dalam tim nasional yang dapat mengikuti acara ini. Tim nasional yang kamu pilih saat mengikuti acara ini tidak sama dengan negaramu. Tim nasional yang kamu pilih saat mengikuti acara ini belum menyatakan bahwa mereka akan ikut serta. Oke. Oke, nanti kita mainkan ya. Ini siapa yang punya niatan untuk mewakili Indonesia, mudah-mudahan bisa diikutin. National team Inggris ini pasti 50 koin. Berapa banyak ya jadinya nih, punya aku ya koinnya. Lumayan ini kumpuli koinnya tiap hari login 390. Lain-lain ya. Ronaldinho, Philip Lam, Safisim, Jan Kolder. Kayaknya nih kalau dapat ini mantap. 202 bullet target man, kontak PC 86, sundulan 86. Mantap ini. Target man, mantap ini. Tak perlu lari-lari kencang, asal suplai udaranya mantap. Nanduk aja ini. Ronaldinho, berarti nanti pertengahan Agustus ya baru sekali lagi maintenance untuk beralih dari 2025 ke 2026 ya. Worldwide and Coastal Juli. Oke, berarti yang baru ini ya. Udah nggak ada lagi ya Symbol Legend. Begitulah. Cuman setidaknya dia bagi-bagi poin ya, lumayan. Oke, kita mainin acara aja dulu. Ini kapan ini selesai? 10 hari 17 jam lagi. Round 1 dalam 6 hari 17 jam. Wih, mantap ini buat yang punya semangat kompetisi gede, semangat kompetisi bisa tuh. Mainin misi lah dulu. Oke, level legenda. Mainin misi dulu, mainin misi. Lagi nggak mood aku nih mau nge-push. Soalnya udara panas. Napas pun ikut panas. Otak nggak tenang ya kan, susah kalau otak nggak tenang. Nge-push ya kan.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big
Ya,
game.
Bobotoh sudah
It's a big game.
bersemangat.
They all do at this round. The strains of the national anthem of Australia. So we're up and running. They've switched it over to the other side. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Not to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Gets the shot away!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Wah, nggak betul ini, ditekan terus.
Every bit the assured keeper there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Semangat, semangat, semangat.
They played it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Aduh, kepanjangan.
Wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Sore, Lip. Ngopi, baru siap kopi aku nih, masih panas-panas.
Mbappe now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Ngacu kan.
Going to be disappointed with that.
Main santai dulu.
Marino goes on a charge down the left.
Aduh, babi telur ini. Ayo Likang in. Ya Allah, Likang in belum mandi wajib. Bodoh.
He's found a way past.
Langgar. Nah,
Just the talking to, I think.
main di PC kah? Enggak, belum main di PC aku. Mainin misi dulu. Rencana panjang nih labnya nih.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Ended up in no man's land.
Baik ya, Konami bagi-bagi koin ya.
Burgess. Good stitch. Referee's given a throw. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. And nice towards the clearance. Sure.
Goblok nih.
He's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hancur gameplaynya nih.
Oh, super ball. Took on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, that's clever. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came.
Live panjang ini Kak Pak. Iya, live panjang. Tadi karena nggak bisa dimainin gamenya.
Made out towards the right wing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The stitch. He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold attempts the clearance. Played in deep.
Angkat kan? Bagus sekali kan.
He's not
Ditekan
looking
terus
for
kita
a
sama Kang Guru telur kodok ini.
Give it back and can go again. Stitch. That has been slung wide.
Aduh, telur.
And Australia are in front.
Update sampai jam 2 dibuka nggak ada apa-apa. Cuman dapat koin, tapi dicicil. Lumayan lip tapi lip. Aku pun pikir entah dapat pemain ya kan. Kurasa nanti di pertengahan Agustus ini dapat pemain ini.
Australia have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Nanggung kali umpannya IBN.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Surlot. Now it's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Merino. Good stitch.
Pikir tak ada hal yang mengejutkan ya kan.
Nicely aimed pass. Cleared away.
Salam kenal Om dari Kutai Kartanegara Kalimantan Timur. Halo Om Bang Juliana, salam kenal juga dari aku Johan dari Medan. Aku kira sama dapat pemain tak buka, iya cuman tapi lumayan lah koin. Banyak koinnya nih. Dicicil tapi tiap hari kan.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high.
Salam Bang dari Melayu Deli Bang ya. Kutai kan Melayu juga tuh, Melayu Kalimantan ya. Pernah berdiri di sana sebuah kesultanan besar. Kesultanan kaya akan minyak.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as
Nggak bisa
possible,
gitu.
but without leaving yourself too open.
We won't be happy with that one. 3-all. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Mbappe. Charlotte. Now it's Messi. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Alexander-Arnold.
Goblok.
He's found the way through. Gets into some space. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
Ibik ini.
Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Now he's off and running. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Gila panas sekali di Medan. 35-36 derajat. Mampus ah.
He's got to be in here. Chion is there and he can get back here. Plenty to aim at here. He's shifting through the gears here. He's only too happy to take that back. Khan gains it. And now the breakaway.
Australia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He can get that clear.
Luar biasa panas ya.
Australia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Okay. Chion. And it's Creole. To Merino. Merino. Mbappe.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ngangkut lagi Ibik ini gitu fine.
Looking wide. Actually looking ball back. Throw it. There could be another change here. 75 minutes played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And a mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Charlotte, passing it. Merino!
Ibik tapi kulit pisang Merino.
The off target. It is looking looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation. Well, he got rigged because he was
Keluar
under
lah.
pressure.
To react.
Alexander Arnold.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Ah bodoh, kok ke situ lagi gua umpan.
He is through here. Things in across. Alexander Arnold gets it away. Taken back almost at once. Lee Kang in, well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Burgess. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Lee Kang in. And he's there to clear it.
Telur kodok lah.
That is it.
Waalaikumsalam, Yisun Sin. Tumben live jam segini. Siapa pula lah Yisun Sin ini? Ganti nama.
Where both sides produced a genuine effort to go
Kok pakai nama Yisun Sin? Yisun Sin tahu nggak kok siapa Yisun Sin?
line in the end.
Bukan cuman karakter Mobile Legend.
Today then, Jim.
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas and
Tahu nggak kau Yisun Sin siapa?
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Ganti nama, nggak tahu aku siapa itu. Pahlawan Korea. Kenapa dia jadi pahlawan Korea? Tahu nggak kau ceritanya? Jangan kau tahu-tahu pahlawan Korea. Cepat sedikit kau jawab. Kalau lama berarti kau buka Google. Ini siapa Yisun Sin telur kodok nih ganti nama? Nggak tahu aku. Ketawa, belajar bodoh. Siapa ini? Kau pikir aku dukun, bisa nebak. Orang kau ganti nama nggak tahu lah aku. Yang kau pikir aku dukun, atau intel, atau orang bin.
Well, what a sight
Kau
this
kasih
is.
sedikit clue-nya apa?
And the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Moderator nggak banyak ya memang.
Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Bang Bulner, Kang Knight, si Erik,
Great to be on board.
Bang Putra, si Kelvin masih, si Erik.
Gloriously
Alah nggak tahu lah. Kau buat pening aja udah panas. menolak untuk kalah.
The national anthem of Colombia.
Kan udah mirip Gus Samsudin, kepala kau mirip Gus Samsudin. Oh. Mirip Gus Samsudin gua bilang.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Going to be disappointed with that. Played into space. Chips it through.
Wih, Sorloth nih lari berat kali.
You thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Your approach does pay off here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air.
And he's been caught on it here. Sanchez is there, and he can get that clear.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and base.
Climbs up big. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Alexander-Arnold. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bagus.
This is it safely.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lontong ya, nengokin pula itu.
James Rodriguez.
Ya Allah, pandai tabrakan. Slow buang.
Getting there. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super fine. He is through here.
Terburu-buru Mbappe. Ayo Persib. Siapa pakai ansaplas sih?
Diaz. And that could set him on his way.
Ya Allah. Banyak kali dari mana? Ibe ini nggak nampak ini, kuning ini. Muncul dia dari sisi yang nggak kelihatan. Apa pemain bagus kayak gini?
Colombia have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling that we wanted another as soon as possible.
That's been intercepted. That's a foul.
Pelanggaran lagi Ibe lah.
There could be trouble here.
Wasitnya ini berat sebelah ini wasitnya nih.
His cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent the goal then.
James Rodriguez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Palmer with a fine tackle. Hammers unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Pakai jatuh kau lagi.
A real chance if he can get through. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through.
Wih, Ibe ya.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide. That's very neat.
Nggak dapat.
And there's Rodriguez. There's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is replayed easily. It's Sorloth.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it's just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That'll be a throw. And it's Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Diaz is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
But you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was...
Kalah lagi, kalah. 1-0 ini.
Munoz. Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lontong.
He's had a look, and he's
Masih panjang.
for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs raising at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Main kali memang buat AI Legend ini ya.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's one through.
Iya Allah, udah dipijit peta, nggak nge-shoot.
Sanchez. Norma. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. It's Sorlot. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. A retrieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Palmer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roll. It's switched them over to the other side. And it's Messi. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Cordoba.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Spread neatly. That's tidy. Mojica got a long way forward to join the attack. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Gets it so gently.
Gimbe.
Has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's found the way through. And now they can clear their lines. That has earned a retrieve for the time being. What are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Something interesting going on here.
Gol juga. Buat tim jangan lupa like-nya. Ini siapa Yusan Sin telur kodok ini?
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hampir kalau dimaki makan Puyol.
So what can they make of this? That's been cut out, well played. Diaz. Defensive intervention from the front man.
Diaz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Jangan stun, tidak bisa lagi.
Making consecutive changes here.
Lerma. Sanchez.
Up for safety. For Lerma. And it's James Rodriguez. Have a look and place it forward. And he's there to clear it. And a play for a throw. So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while. Ribery coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Salah, maksudnya bukan ke situ.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Overhit and out of play. And the whistle
Offset Kimbe.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Played right into his path.
Kan goblok, salah pijit.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw.
Bulat pula
Although
pijit.
there's still a chance for one last flick.
He's played it through. There's no flag. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Information that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That pass isn't the best. Diaz. Showing good feet.
Seri.
So it's ended all square out. Both sides showing battling.
Hasil seri lagi, seri.
Willing to give in.
Lagi. Ya. Lawan negaranya telur kodok ini, Lukaku. Pasti ada si Lukaku.
Di PS doang. Di PS mau. Mana tahu. Kau tengok posisi luar ini, Bas. Mas Fandi.
Lanjut lagi. Aku nyimak, Pak. Oke, Lid. Kau udah ngopi belum, Lid? Kena pisang goreng enak kali nih.
So welcome one and all to
Main santai.
Keeping here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, it's Jim Begley. Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Ayo main santai.
And that gets things running. Pinches it off him. So Tim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive.
Off he goes! Shot off target.
Openda certainly could have and should have made more of that.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. It's Lukaku. And that could set him on his way. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem.
Belum pakai dia.
But he was onto it so quickly. And
Dia kalau turun jarang menyenangkan hatiku.
Strong challenge there. And now they can spring out of defence.
Aduh, pendek pula lah Messi nih.
It's fizzled out into nothing.
Stanya really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Mbappe. Beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the shots!
That looks like a
Iya, kurang enak. Makanya aku cadangin aja dia. Nggak menyenangkan hati. Dia turun kalau terpaksa aja tuh, Danielson tuh. Nggak ada lagi yang bisa dipakai.
Belgium are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Openda stood his ground strongly. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Trossard, that's a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with
Kekuatan.
someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Castagna is fouled.
Aduh. Punya dendam apa kok Mbappe sama ini? Namanya pun udah macam kue nih.
Onana. Diaz. Rice.
Macam di TV-TV, balik dulu ke belakang.
Creole. Pressing high and with purpose. Now he's up and running. And he's intervened well there. Onana. Castagna. Messi.
Aduh, Burasi cepat kali kok naik.
Looking for options for movement.
Mampus, untung aja baling matanya.
Managed to get it all wrong. It didn't quite come up on this occasion, but it only needs.
Coba pakai di SS Pak Denilson ya. Aku juga dapat Pak, aku pakai ke ST. Coba nanti ku coba babak kedua.
Palmer. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gets into some space.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well struck.
Tries to get it clear. It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Belgium are looking to go forward now. Passing is
Ternyata lagi izin aku gara-gara nukar R2 ke R1. Maksud hati biar gak cepat patah pairnya. Kalau lari pakai R2 cepat kali patah pair stick.
And he's managed to get free. This one! And for a moment the time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Corner number 3 coming
Cuman
up.
sering ketukar awak jadi.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. He's having a go. Good effort.
Itu bisa posisi SS Pak, tetap 103. Si Denilson ya.
Exquisite. The tunnel attempt was exasperating.
The Bass.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh no, the great hits! Onana. Openda. Lost it into a promising move.
Kita buka dulu rapat kali dia.
Creole. Ryerson. Demecha. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass. Now Castagna. Trossard. Driving on and making good progress. Yeah, he's fouled him now. There could be trouble here. But for now the
Mak,
referee
muka Messi tuh kena marah kayak gitu. Bahaya nih, lontong nih bola-bola atas ini.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've showed some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So they're just settling
Aduh, bahaya.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, that's neat. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Sensational save by Castells. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. So the fourth quarter of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lukaku. Openda. Onana. Belgium ran themselves into
Tarik.
the proverbial
Ya ntar.
there.
Bentar ya, weh. Apa tuh? Ntar. Ntar ya, weh. Ada yang main PS pula tuh.
Teams still separated by the game's only goal. Openda. What a save for a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's being shifted off it. Yamal, face to face with his great rival. Trossard, your impression so far, Tim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Trossard. Right in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Sebas. Luka Bacchio. Trossard. Oh, well played, well played.
Belgium are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, there's an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value of this game might just take off from here.
Big header! He has done it! Belgium are back in business!
Yeah, I call that transition with bite. They win it back and a bit hard.
really made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Trossard with the back heel. Now Trossard. Luca Bacchio. Onana. Now Trossard. The most accurate pass. Palmer. Mbappe. Minutes played. Onana. Trossard.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Luca Bacchio. Palmer. Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Palmer. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi, he's got one goal so far. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And another try! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Luca Bacchio. Onana. Showing great feet there. That's tidy. Trossard. Now it's Trossard. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Opts to play attack.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. Both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information about the local police.
Aduh, ada kerjaan nih, ntar dulu ya. Bentar ya wih, ada kerjaan. Ada yang main PS. Terus minta masak mie. Masak mie-nya dulu aku. Bagi dulu orang ini. Jadi seriba lontong. Masakkan mie dulu anak-anak itu. Iya, soalnya aku sekalian buka rental PS di rumah. Ini orang rumah pas lagi pergi pula kan. Lagi pergi sebentar keluar. Rupanya dia minta masak mie kan. Ya udahlah, masakkan dulu lah. Gantiannya otomatisnya dulu. Nah, gas friend, main. Masak mie, aku buka PS, ada juga mie gitu kan, mie goreng, kuah.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beckman. Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the global step.
Nah, aku jalankan tugas nih.
So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm really looking forward to seeing this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's quick, so he has no real issues when it comes to pacey opponents. But his size is a strength too. It's reflected in the amount of duels he actually wins. So he's quite defensively minded, but he does have the ability to get on the ball and move it up the pitch, although it's not something he focuses on.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Quick play on the left-hand side here. Messi. Wu-Tang in. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Ruben Neves kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi! Shot off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
So we're still where we started right now. Oh, super fine. He can hit! He scored! There is the breakthrough!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
now breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Son Heung-min, and Dyke attempts a clearance. Lee Kang-in was short. It's a decent clearance. Lee Kang-in, make sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the right. Goal kick. Son Heung-min.
Lee Kang-in's really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Little loose pass. Son Heung-min. Definitely done.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tries to get it clear. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lee Kang-in, a really well measured ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Merino,
That's been intercepted.
that's great positioning, so good from him.
It's really well manoeuvred. The less said about that pass, the better. Messi, good looking ball. And his defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Frankie Chan. Oh, that's fabulous. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Alexander-Arnold,
We've got to make this nice and quick.
Merino,
Jamal. This is coming off in quick succession here. Frankie Chan. Messi.
Alexander-Arnold,
And it's Messi. Looking for the runner. Jamal gets snagged offside. Good spread.
whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. To review the first half.
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading 1-0 at the break. the second half.
A solitary goal has made the crucial difference.
It's Son Heung-min. Ruben Neves.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's got a has a goal! Oh, taken with style. Threatening to ball clear. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That has been cut short. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Moving forwards. That is a great pick out. Now it's Wang Hee-chan. Great work on the overlap. Let's find big chance.
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Nicely spread. Oh, that is a nice touch. And the shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Solot. Oh, red. Nice interception. He came in. South Korea looking to pass their way through. He's straight offside. South Korea can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And he cuts out the supply. Over to the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Lee Kang in. Played it early. clear.
Soldier, it's one! Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Losing in on the last quarter of an hour. There's no flag. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Jamal showing great feet there. Lee.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lee Kang-in. And he goes cross-field. Here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. No, that's been intercepted. Really well manoeuvred. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Goes into the header. And it's there. And the lead is extended still further. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and it goes like the rival to get his head to the ball.
Both sides, in fact. A case now of complete control.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen, we saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That has been knocked clear. And here's the chance to counter. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Tim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Aduh. Menang pula tuh ya, ditinggalin. Tiga 0 pula tuh menang ya. Sorry. Udah semua berarti nih. Belum. Sorry ya kan, ada kerjaan. Tadi ditutup rentalnya. Tiba-tiba ada orang manggil kan, gak enak juga awak. Sorry tadi ditutup. Tiba-tiba ada yang manggil gak enak awak kan, gak bukain. Hah? Apa itu?
Punya Efootball Legendaris, tak ngerti bola-bola. Ini yang ngomong. Oke, benar. Dan apa? Lagi jaga itu, Kak. Ada. Tadi buat lagi ya. Tahu dia.
Lanjut lagi. Nggak aci jadi menang buat yang main. Udah selesai, udah siap beres masak mie. Tadi ada anakku satu, rupanya dia main-main di kuncinya kan. Paksa tungguin bentar sampai orang rumah balik. Yang main belum siap, masih lama lagi siapnya. Udah di standby, rupanya tadi ada yang jaga di situ kan. Rupanya yang jaga main-main, nggak bisa pula ya kan. Ini udah selesai tapi udah balik orang rumah. Karena biasa memang sore kalau misalnya nggak ada yang jaga tutup. Cuman ini jauh-jauh dia datang ya kan, nggak mungkin awak bilang tutup, kecewa dia nanti ya kan.
So it's down to business here.
Udah awak baru buka ya kan.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in
Udah
particular
awak baru
here?
buka misalnya ya kan.
Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on.
Enak kali tadi menang 3-0 bot yang mainin.
That's what makes him quite lethal.
Lawan bot AI Legend ini nggak seberasa berusuk juga mainnya.
Can we latch on to this? Well, see, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Trossard, he's on Nana. Kebas. And Tea. Openda. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Merino. Mecha. Has a look and plays it forward. Might be danger here. And it's hoisted.
Tak jadi coba Dengan. Oh iya lupa. Nanti nih aku coba. Merubah formasi lah nih ya.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Openda tries to clear. Belgium are looking to go forward now.
Ntar nih habisnya aku coba rubah formasi.
Noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Trossard.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
Messi. So what can they make of this? Alexander-Arnold moves wide and looking to get onto this. Charlotte. Decent hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Oh, with such a clever pass that plummets the defence and
Buat 2 ST. Oh 2 ST 1 SS.
Corner number
2 ST 1 SS ya.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Openda. Goes beyond the defence. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Belgium clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. That's positional game, the utilisation of space.
Lambat lagi ada minta dia.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Charlotte. It's loose now, they want to get it back. Robinson off it and wins back the ball.
Aduh lupa lagi mau.
Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly
Placing.
willing to compromise. Either side yet able
Belum sinkron otaknya sama yang 2 nih.
That is a great kick out.
Babak 2 ya.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Mau Bandungku. Gak usah pakai saya, pakai IMF aja ya kan.
Belgium clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
It's a good watch, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Lukaku. Pass. Onana. put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well struck.
Over to the other side. Merino. Put in.
Ibe ini.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Sebas. Andrea. That is good alertness. Stood up well to him there. Looks to clip it forward. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Aduh, kebanyakan gocek.
Oh, he's got support out wide. Big chance!
Kebanyakan gocek telur.
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Belgium have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever.
There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Nggak bisa DSS. Ini udah SS dia nih. Danielson kan? SS 73 dia. Sampai dia SS Pak. SS ini. Itu kan SS tuh. Soalnya keahliannya juga belum kebuka, belum latihannya belum banyak berlatih dia nih. Posisinya masih di kiri semua itu. Tapi nggak apa-apa, kita tes saja. Kita tes saja.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Onana. Hops for safety. Pressing high and with purpose. He is through here.
Aduh.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. of arts. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sorloth.
Harus dilatih. Iya, posisinya belum ada. Belum pernah kulatih karena jarang main dia. Tes apa tuh Bang? Lee Sun Sin ngetes si Denilson. Cok, kau ungkapkan jati diri kau dulu, Lee Sun Sin, telur kodok. Gimik kau. Ganti nama nggak bilang-bilang. Mau jadi misteri pula kau, misteri guess.
Certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ih, badak luka telur kodok ini.
Castagna looking to hit the byline here. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Castagna, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Belgium have reclaimed it.
Unggulin di tengah kita nih.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Newberry. Nielsen going face to face with his great rival.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Unggulin di tengah, perasaan lawannya Belgia terus ini. Enggak lah, ganti-ganti. Ini udah 2 kali lo coba Belgia. Unggulin di tengah tapi kita nih.
It's like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gara-gara saran si Alip juga nih, merubah formasi. Jadi unggulin di tengah kita.
What we've been waiting for.
Mendominasi.
An absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lukaku Kimbe ini kunci kali aku sama dia.
Tries to get it clear. Well, it's good stuff. This is better. They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Aduh, puyol telur. Awas Lukaku komunikasi.
If they want to counter, they could do.
Wah, lama kali yol.
Been won straight back. Castagna. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, there's an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble slow the score.
Mati lini tengahnya kan.
Fair tumble under that challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Found the net here, of course. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Van der Vaart. Nemecha. Nielsen, who does have an assist to his name. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Castagna. Trossard. Oh, Tender!
Hampir.
Great effort.
Ya, formasi Tiki Taka lah memang.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Menguasai lini tengah dia.
So time for change.
Enak pakai penguasaan bola tuh kalau formasi kayak gitu.
Double change here.
Karena pemainnya bakal cenderung lebih merapat, lebih minta bola dia. Lebih dekat jaraknya.
Now, Peter. I think we're just about done here.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Castagna engages.
Mati kalian kan.
Off the ball.
There could be another change here. Well, it started, it was called in.
Makanya aku suka game ini
Nothing wrong with his
taktik itu jalan ya, berfungsi. Nggak cuma sekedar hiasan aja.
Great defending.
Main bola wak nggak ada taktiknya nggak enak rasanya.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ini bahaya nih di terakhir nih, menggila dia.
We are into stoppage time. And it's Ribery. Onana does really well to win the ball there.
Di FC kan formasi itu terus nggak berubah sama sekali. Oh, FC Mobile ya. Oh, maksud apa? Waktu main di FC Mobile. Ini siapa telur kodok ini? Yusansin ini, Kimbe ini. Nggak mau mengungkapkan jati dirinya. Memang lontong. Masih jarang kepake, tapi kalau dia lainnya nggak pakai lah.
Through the power of will.
Kalau SS dia soalnya nggak sering kena kontak fisik kan, Dip.
Picking up the man of the
Kalau jadi LMF dia sering kena kontak fisik kadang-kadang, susah nembus pertahanan lawan, makanya malas aku pakai dia. Jadiin pelengkap penderita aja dia. Kalau dia di ini kan lumayan. Ah, sama ini. Leo udah bagus. Mati ya, mesti Portugal semua ya, lontong. Buat gocek sama lari oke Pak bagiku. Yang lebih enak menyerang itu formasi 3-4-3 Bang, tapi itu butuh defense yang jago. Pastilah 3-4-3. Cuman 4-2-4 paling enak sebenarnya kalau mau main full attacking kalau aku ya. Cuman lini tengah dikorbanin. Itu enak tuh main-main sayap, main umpan-umpan panjang 3-4-2-4. Aku kalau nggak pakai formasi 4-3-3 misalnya kan, 4-2-4 aku pakai. 4-2-4 paling enak. Langsung berdiri 4 tuh pemain kita di depan kan. Apalagi kalau instruksinya ini bisa ditambah nih ya. Jangan cuma 2. Misalnya bisa 4-2-4, 2 striker dibuat jangkar, 2 sayap dikasih target serangan balik. Wah, udah itu. Tinggal berarti di tengah pakai 2 DMF aja, pakai 2 gelandang bertahan, 2 kasih instruksi bertahan. Udah ada 6 back kan, 6 yang bertahan, 4 yang stay nyerang. Lini tengah memang nggak dipikirkan kalau pakai 4-2-4. Makanya kalau pakai 4-2-4 misalnya instruksi ini bisa nggak cuma 4 ini, bisa dibuat misalnya 2 striker kan, 2 ST itu jadiin jangkar dua-duanya. Rafael 2 sayap itu dijadiin target serangan balik. Pasti kan back lawan ikut ketarik itu, setidaknya 4 orang pemain lawan pasti ikut ketarik. Misalnya pemain kita aja lah berdiri sejajar dia di waktu kena serangan, mereka nggak sampai ke kotak 16 besar kita kan, di tengah lapangan aja, pasti pemain lawan mikir tuh bakal jaga itu enak kali tuh kalau bisa ya. Sayangnya nggak bisa ya kan, di sini terbatas. 4-2-4 memang nggak mikirin ini tengah, udah itu nggak ada guna 2 CF itu, apalagi dipaksa untuk nyerang. Buat yang suka tiki taka, berat buat yang suka tiki taka. Kalau main 4-2-4 enak pakai main umpan-umpan panjang. Wih, itu gila itu. Saya main di explore, tapi kalau ketemu lawan yang ngerti strategi ya mati juga kita. Dikuncinya ya kan, dibuatnya back sayapnya dia dikasih instruksi bertahan ya kan. Dijagalah kemana-mana pemain awak. Nah, serunya main game kayak gini gitu tuh. Long ball lah kalau main 4-2-4 udah pasti. Dari bawah kirim langsung ke atas, bawah kirim langsung. Tengok radar kosong pemain, jebret kirim, lari, umpan, crossing. Tapi sebenarnya long ball itu nggak makan tenaga banyak sebenarnya kalau efektif ya. Enak kali tuh kayak gitu. Dapat bola kirim jauh, dapat bola kirim jauh. Ini pasti lawannya pemainnya bagus-bagus nih. Ada Bajio ini dia. Gas aja, gas. Pas dia tergantung pilot. Kalau tengah nggak usah diharap lah, pasti kalah. Sama mental yang main juga. Biasa kalau kena umpan-umpan apalagi kena gol kick off. Wah, kalau mental yang main nggak oke lawannya, langsung ngedrop itu. Gol 1 kali lagi, 2 kali langsung kenceng dia. Tapi nggak ada permainan indah di 4-2-4. Nggak bisa ngelihat permainan indah.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still.
Ayo. Ini lawan orang kita.
Some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising.
Aduh, salah
The
tuh.
noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. And it's Baggio. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Perhaps defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Aduh.
From Katie. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Diaz, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to be positioned. Just always seems to have that picture, and when it comes to passing, he pretty much just leaves that to everyone else.
Okay, interesting. Pellegrini.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pedro Neto. Compromising. Gets his pass away. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. He's shifting through the gears here. Right there. Smashing delivery.
Bener Kemudian pun enak juga, hampir mirip 3-4-3. Iya, itu repotnya kadang defense-nya juga repot itu kadang kalau nggak terbiasa ya. Sama macam 5-3-2. Sebenarnya itu bukan formasi bertahan itu. Bisa jadi full attacking tuh. Karena kan LWB sama RWB-nya ikut attack itu.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Gone direct here. Pellegrini.
Bang Dudu ini larinya nggak ada.
Couldn't quite sort it out. Now the breakaway. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford goes perfect down that left-hand side. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Ronaldo might just make this. Marco looking out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's there to clear it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cleared without hesitation.
Kadang dia bikin skor lagi bang. Belum ada duit. Kalau ada duit aku buat lah. Aku kan kalau buat turnamen gitu nggak pernah ada uang pendaftaran. Karena bagi aku kalau ada uang pendaftaran macam main judi ya main. Terus telur kodok hampir aja. Kenapa nggak kau tangkap tim B ini?
Portugal are looking to go forward now. Gratis cuts it out. Cleared out wide, but we won't reach.
Formasi Pak tetap di 4-3-2-1, SS-nya 2 MM 1 tengah. Berarti lebih main ke bola 1-2-1-2 ya.
Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Laid back in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Dari. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Mendes is there.
Sering umpan terobosan. Itu merepotkan sih. Aku belum bisa main kayak gitu nih di sini.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Baggio. And here's Raspadori. Rafael Leao.
Italy could really be more watertight.
Nggak bisa nih, kalah lini tengah kita nih.
Is getting through.
Ruben Neves. To Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, easy picking there.
PS3 tuh lebih enak terobosan.
Just we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No effort to go. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
And in shooting hard, lacking only in goals, the score 0-0.
Rico 5 juta nggak ada lawan itu di PS3. Rico PS3. Roberto Carlos PS1 pun nggak ada lawan itu. Jadi striker nggak ada yang boleh.
Both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. Gently done. Oh, he's supposed to get himself
Offside.
offside.
Pernah bang main PS3. Aku main PS3 nggak pernah yang mod.
He's through here. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, he did the hard part right, but left the finish.
It's easy to say it.
Itu kan yang ada Liga Indonesianya pakai mod itu.
Behind are being made like that. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen of one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Maldini. It's Roberto Baggio.
Kita kebaca ini.
Bruno Fernandes. He's played in front.
Aduh bang Lugu nggak ada larinya lontong.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Marco puts them all in. That's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of it.
Sampai malam nggak bang, sampai malam lah. Cuma dua antar berbeda banget. Tambah kalem mainnya. Banyak main umpan problem kok lagi udah divisi 2. Iya, makanya itu masih proses belajar aku. Memang nggak bisa berasa berusuk main ini.
That is a great pick out. Rafael Leao.
Aduh salah, mau jangan segitiga tadi.
Spotty replayed. Raspadori looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Maldini. Could move up a gear here. And Roberto Baggio. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this
Tuh kan sering main-main kayak gitu kan orang dari tengah.
and high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Quarter of an hour to play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Baggio!
Pertama kali divisi 2 kaget sama pemain orang, beda sama pas masih divisi 3, divisi 4. Lebih enak gitu sebenarnya, kalau aku lebih senang ketemu yang main kalem.
Running at defences, and
Betul-betul menikmati jadinya.
Pedro Neto. Vitinha.
concentration concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, there's a probing ball. They fell in there.
Lebih enak menikmati jadi ya, nggak gerasa busuk.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Shaping up to have a crack from here. Going for goal.
Wah, tuh
Wonderful. A finish right
kaki golnya.
and late in the day. A telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly
Aduh,
trained for a
bahaya.
perfectionist.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit.
There could be danger here, and he's real chance. Hit it.
Lontong, nggak bisa kalem. Lebih enak sebenarnya kalau main kalem gitu.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that?
Aduh, kemana itu umpannya?
Italy could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
They'll come back almost at once. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a key interception. Ruben Neves. And that
Ketemu orang main kalem kayak lontong tahun,
were a team
bantai.
with solid effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
Sini
Simply
selalu.
not about winning. What are your thoughts on today's game, then?
Astagfirullahaladzim. Innalillahi. Ntar aku sholat dulu, lupa aku belum sholat aku. Astagfirullah. Sholat dulu. Enak bagi lupa aku bantai. Ya nggak apa-apa lah.
kabelnya. Ada.
Dibantai nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa lah. Nggak apa-apa, Lip. Orang ini kan nggak mengurangi satu apapun dari sebuah kehidupan. Intinya masih bisa nikmati game. Aduh, hampir aja lupa surat tas. Lanjut. Nggak mengurangin apapun. Kalau kalah berarti memang kita belum mampu, ya kan? Begitu. Mampu lawannya, sangar-sangar. Yang penting jangan sampai kalau kalah-kalah aja mainnya uninstall game. Nah, itu memang nggak cocok dia main game kayak gini. Apalagi streamer ya. Udah lawan bot, lawannya bukan yang legend pula, minimal superstar lah. Lawan bot yang pemain profesional, nggak usah lah jadi streamer. Nggak juga lah ya, itu bercanda aja tuh. Aku kalau kalah ya nerima aja, berarti masih belum bisa tuh main game ini, belum bisa kuasai. Jadi harus belajar lagi. Kalah belajar lagi, coba lagi.
We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started.
Kencang kali kundinya.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Aduh, lontong terpotong.
Here's the ball in. Ruben Dias clears. Bruno Fernandes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's in! Neither side especially adventurous early on. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ruben Neves. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedro Neto might just make this. Can he get onto this? Ball's gone out of play. In with the challenge. Looks to the other side. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Thuram. He could be in here.
Alah, goblok.
Goal, France! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Golnya.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's gone forward. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lontong bolanya tadi.
And now the breakaway. Almost half an hour in now.
Nah, aku sih sering gitu kadang, bingung aku di belakang kadang gitu loh.
There's a probing ball.
Orang ngelepas kontrol kan,
And they are repelled.
awak masih menggerain sehingga bermasalah dia.
The most accurate pass. Ruben Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Aduh, nggak sabar, goblok. Ini masih banyak lagi yang perlu belajar aku di game ini.
Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thuram. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Portugal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. 5 minutes till the break. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. That'll be a throw-in. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Thuram has found the net here, of course. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
This is the time you need that pace.
Sekali-sekali kasih musuh. Kan sekali-sekali, keseringan awak kasih musuh.
Referee's given a throw.
Aduh, bodoh.
And it's Ribery. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but
Kesel kadang ya kan, kayak tadi tuh.
so far
Goblok,
it has
goblok.
been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy.
Kadang kalau musuhnya mainnya gerasa gerusu, awak kayak ikut
They have to improve.
suasana
Make
jadinya.
it fast.
Makanya asik main game ini, banyak kali taktik-taktiknya.
So off we go.
Apalagi kalau macam zaman PES ya, bisa diarahkan
It's not
pemainnya,
easy being
pergerakannya.
down in
Mantap kali.
situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave.
He's tried one.
Ini aku sekarang lebih suka jumpa musuh yang main tiki-taka. Biarpun aku kalah, aku mau belajar defense-nya. Karena kan butuh ketenangan defense ngelawan yang main tiki-taka itu.
Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Ruben Dias. Here's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. He's through here.
Offside, Mbak.
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Iya, terus terang lagi senang aku nih ketemu musuh yang main tiki taka terus. Biar belajar defense ya. Mata mesti jeli. Biar ditangkap.
Long, but astray.
Mata mesti jeli.
And they win it back again. Chouameni. And it's Ribéry. Portugal still this single goal behind. Looking for options for movement. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Terus belajar kombinasi umpan.
Now it's Ribéry. And he was quick to react.
Ah, kan goblok.
And he welcomes it in. And that has been clubbed away.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71
Pedro Neto.
550 espectadores.
Gently done. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Sekarang masih bisa, Pak, gol gerakan. Maksudnya umpan sama aja, Pak. Aku kadang masih salah pijit aku.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's him.
Nah, tuh. Senang aku tuh kalau orang nyerang menusuk-menusuk ke tengah kayak gitu.
Really should have been made to pay.
Karena kan tombol kombinasi X segitiga ini beda-beda
The
dia.
manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Lama.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Goblok.
Finish! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bisa kayak gitu,
Steered on
Bang
target.
Dodo.
Everything else was up there.
That's the throw.
Kalau settingan standar apa enggak gol itu ya? Awak musuh jago belajar settingan aneh-aneh.
Fofana. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Ruben Neves. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. Mendes is charging up on the over. Great hit! Oh, it's there! Do not write them off. Back
Umpan kadang jelek, aku keseringan jelek.
no space, no.
Karena aku tengok kan kombinasi X sama segitiga sama bulat itu, kalau ketemu pakemnya mantep kali.
Tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's there to retrieve it. Fofana.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Moved on forwards. Caught offside that time.
Lolos. Ini game bola dewasa ini. Muak, nyerang aja dia, Pak.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, what about it? Portugal are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Leo telur tendangan kok macam gak ada tenaganya.
Turan is herring after that one. Tromeni kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a good ball played into... Up he goes! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defense out of the picture.
Langsung dua pemain kamu depan rebut langsung serangan balik. Maksudnya apa, Lim?
Forwards and with intent. But they've got it again.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
João Cancelo is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappe. Barcola. He can run onto that. Now the finish! Vitinha is there to clear. And here's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land.
Kalau kamu nyerang musuh, langsung dua pemain yang rebut musuh langsung serang balik.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter. So
Mudah kamu mengucapkannya, Lim. Susah aku mengimplementasikannya.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Kalau pas nyerang CB musuh langsung dua pemain dia langsung serang balik. Oh.
Into extra time we go.
Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 79. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Shifted upfield.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Short changes him with that pass. Lobbed in behind. And he's intervened well there. Nkunku. And it's Ribery. Zaire Emery. And here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Oh, no joy this time. Zaire Emery is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Dembele. Look at the space here. Rafael Leao. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Nkunku! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we
Yakin
could
kali
be
dia
heading
tadi.
for a
Mampus,
scenario
gol.
in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And he's gone looking for safety. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Nggak gol Pak, ini masih poin. Iya masih poin. £50 poin.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17. Número 8.
Panjangan waktu.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Número 7.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockouts.
Substituição.
And Joao Felix just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. France with the corner, they're first. Nkunku goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Nkunku. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Neto. Hoisted in. Mbappe. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, super fine.
Ya Allah,
There's the shot.
telur kodo itu backnya.
He's done it. And that has raised the roof.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Kesalahan semua gol dia, Bah.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's in on tries a shot. Oh, he's managed to get it all
Besok
wrong.
10 poin.
Didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs
Apa tuh?
a gentle tweak.
Kan itu kan dapat pas login kan? Lontong.
And they're quick to get it back. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the ball's gone astray. Joao Felix skims one in.
Aduh, nggak mau ganti
And
pemainnya.
he's heaved it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Joao
Nggak ada rezeki.
denied by an instinctive save.
Joao Felix is off.
Added time is up.
Lontong,
And
iya.
there goes the whistle.
Penyelesaian terakhir lo nggak mau otomatis ganti pemainnya.
They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Kayak tadi tuh, kalau langsung R1 tepuk, langsung petak, dapat itu ya kan?
The game plan for me just looked a little confused and the crowd
Nggak
seemed
mau
to
otomatis
pick up on this
switch-nya.
early on, and it just created a kind of
Jadi banyak kebuang peluang kadang kayak gitu, nggak mau otomatis dia switch-nya. Kimbe ini tadi gol kedua tuh back telur itu berhenti pula dia lontong jadi kalah 1 langkah. Gak apa-apa 5 kali pun gak apa-apa. Telur kodok ya kan. Kalau gagal terus, penting berusaha terus. Nanti kan ketemu juga yang lebih longor dari awal. Ini di Jawa Timur udah gelap lah ya. Sini azan pun belum nih. Jam 7 nanti baru azan sini. Kalau 10 kali ya berarti memang nggak mampu awak kalau 10 kali kan. Menguasai lini tengah dia. Sama, jamnya sama. Di sini 7.15. Cuma kan waktu sholatnya aja beda kan. Di Jatim lebih duluan kan. Kok di Jawa Timur apa di mana? Alif Jatim aja. Jawa Timur harusnya beda 1 jam kan?
Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Yet another page in the history of this ground. Pedro Neto!
Limbik lah tendangannya.
Denied brilliantly.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Played through for the wide man. Big header! And the keeper's there to save.
Oh nggak selisih 1 jam ya. Di sini 7.15 ini sekarang.
Morata clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He gets big. He's done very well to get to that.
Morata actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tanda-tanda apa itu?
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Now it's Morata. Oh, this looks sharp. He won't be happy with that one.
Ih, jeleknya Pedro itu kontrolnya gini
Anything
ini.
to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pedro Neto. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Xabi Alonso. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Perez. Now it's Morata. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Ferran Torres. Morata. Can he get it through? There's the shot!
Nggak tanda 10 kali lagi.
And it's Spain who take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Spain.
Maklum lah, yang main juga
It is a goal
bukan
of
pro player.
real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Fires it in low. João Cancelo drilled it. Bruno Fernandes! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Keeper's dealt with that. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ferran Torres. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Into the box. Pass is just off target.
That's just playing it safe.
Udah
and
mulai
simple.
gelisah. Pemain cantik. Gelisah apa?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Geli-geli basah.
Alonso. Morata just eases him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He has found the way through.
And a header!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's clever. Kubasi. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Perez. He's there and gets it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Mendes. Oh, that is a nice touch. And this is Ronaldo. And the shot!
Tengok lah itu.
And he's there to belt
Lip,
it
kok
away.
tengok tuh Lip, memang belum beruntung Lip. Macam mana Lip mau dibilang Lip?
The final seconds
Kayak
now.
gitu pun nggak gol. Belum waktunya Lip, mau diapain Lip?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Kok tengok lah Lip.
Time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and
Kok
they
tengok
have
lah
it.
Lip, nggak
Good
mau
effort from
diapain
both
coba.
sides.
Telur.
It is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs
Sudah semaksimal mungkin, kayak tadi tuh bola-bola jelas gol.
If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Here we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Up he goes!
Lip.
That's really well cleared. Morata.
Telur kodok memang Lip. Lagi dikunci nih, nggak bisa nyetak gol ini.
Establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ruben Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's another good win of the ball. It's Perez!
Nggak apa-apa Lip.
Good reaction.
Perez is offering a
Kok
right
ketawa-ketawa aja. Kalau kau bisa ketawa kan berarti bermanfaat live streaming aku ini buat kau terhibur.
Deftly away.
Insya Allah aku nggak baperan kok. Kami orang Medan jarang yang baperan.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. That's a look and place it forward. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, that's fabulous. Love tries a shot.
Tengok tuh,
This
Lid.
time, surely. And the assistant referee has his.
Gak dikasih, Lid. Nyetak gol, Lid.
That's good stuff. This is
Bukan
better.
masalah offsetnya. Kalau itu langsung gol tadi nggak ada offset itu.
Impressive look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Ketawa orang
just
gelisah
take
karena
off from here.
kena gol cantik.
Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed the.
Now the finish. There's a goal.
Ketawa orang gelisah karena kena gol cantik.
Portugal are level.
Kalau jadi gol semua tadi tuh apa nggak cantik-cantik semua tuh, Lid?
With bite. They won it back and bit
Mungkin
hard.
buat Konami senang ngelihat apa? Konami senang ngelihat orang tua ini jangan kasih menang dulu. Enak nengok cara dia main.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. He's through, now is he in? Decent hit! In he goes again!
Gak gol juga itu, ku potong kau Ronaldo, ku sunat kau, belum sunat kau kan?
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
In he goes again!
Waktu masih panjang.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of
Dua-dua.
moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave.
Tapi kayaknya ini aku ngalah aja lah dulu. Kalau aku lanjutin nanti lewat maghrib.
Real personality and character.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Pedro Porro.
Besok lagi Pak, santai. Apa ya besok lagi? Habis maghrib lagi lah, orang belum mau selesai live streaming aku kok.
Who saw this coming?
Gas lagi.
Portugal certainly weren't expecting this.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nyangkut bisa kepalanya.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Perez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. That's a decent clearance. Portugal have their second corner now. Ferran Torres tries to clear. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Morata, pinches it off him. Vitinha. The final 5 minutes. Ferran Torres. He is through here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's managed to get free.
Alah, nanggung kali umpannya.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's onside. He's found the way through. Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Kayak ini ya, tim 2-2.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Fiddles it through. No way through.
Oke, kasih aja lah dia, kasih dia.
Xabi Alonso.
Lepas,
There's his
biar keluar
chance
dulu
to lead
kita.
the counter.
Nah, ambil.
Morata does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias deals with
Udah
that.
cetak bola. Dikasih
It is going to
nggak mau dia
need
nyetak
30
gol.
more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Ya kan, dikasih nggak mau dia.
All square. We need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And the action has already restarted.
Cetak.
That is good alertness.
Tuh.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And the shot! Xavi Alonso. Now it's Perez. That has been cut short. Pablo Torre.
Cetak.
Well timed, excellent interception. Vitinha. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He could be in here.
Offside.
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking for the runner. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedri. Xavi Alonso. Chance here to counter. He's picked his way through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Cristiano Ronaldo on 2 now and looking for 3. That's a little off target. Vitinha, who does have an assist to his name. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to
Penalti
those
ini
last
kayaknya.
15 minutes.
Enggak sampai penalti.
Attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? The hostilities have already resumed. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Rafael Leao, now that's well seen too. To Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. He's had a shot. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Nggak sampai penalti.
Portugal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. He's had a hit! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Portugal take the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
He's a sharp little ball here. Portugal moments now away from seeing this one out. Climbs up big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Cristiano Ronaldo brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Nuno Mendes.
Aku bilang
Referee looks at his watch
nggak sampai
and
penalti.
blows his whistle. They needed to win, and
Gol kan?
they have won. It is a triumph.
Karena nengok gaya-gaya lawannya nggak keras-keras
From the
kali.
manager's perspective, Peter, I
Jadi
don't think
skill
they
itu
could have
dikeluarin
asked
di
for much
saat-saat
more, but
penting. Ini
certainly
musolat ya kan,
result-wise,
daripada
this is a game
panjang
they
dia.
wanted to win for so many reasons.
Selesaikan,
This player
gaya
did a sterling
telur
job
ya kan,
carrying
banyak
out
kali
the
gaya.
instructions.
Aku sholat dulu ya,
Thoroughly
nanti
enjoyable.
kita lanjut lagi.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that,
Gaya
it's a
ya
very
kan.
good
Nih
night to
kalian
you.
dengar lagu ini dulu ya.
Apakah kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu apa itu menyerah. Yang aku tahu
Tiga bongkol lanjut.
kalau coba lagi, kalau macam lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. Untuk pecundang.
Oh, ada video.
Bertarung ke para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu. Bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang. Bukan untuk pecundang. Kalau coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. Efootball game para petarung. Bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pecundang. Apakah kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku tak tahu apa itu menyerah. Yang aku tahu adalah berjuang. Kalau coba lagi, kalau macam lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. Efootball game para petarung, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu. Bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Kalau coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. Efootball game para petarung, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Apakah kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu apa itu menyerah. Yang aku tahu adalah berjuang. Kalau coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu apa itu menyerah. Yang aku tahu adalah berjuang. Kalau coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. Efootball game para petarung, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Kalau coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. Efootball game para petarung, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Apakah kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu apa itu menyerah. Yang aku tahu adalah berjuang. Kalau coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. Efootball game para petarung, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Kalau coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. Efootball game para petarung, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Apakah kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu apa itu menyerah. Yang aku tahu adalah berjuang. Kalau coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi, jangan pernah menyerah. Efootball
Oke, kita lanjut lagi.
petarung, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku gak tahu, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk
Kita lanjut lagi. Lanjut lagi.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We stand for the national anthem of France. So it's away we go then.
Mbappe.
Creole.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kamavinga. It's Dembele. He has found the way through. And Kunde. Conte. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. And he bumps it clear. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he was alert to it. The pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There's the hit! Goal! France! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
To the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Merino.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's got goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kamavinga.
France clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Messi. Conte. And it's played forward. Dembele. And that's shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hernandez. Or Conte. Kamavinga. Half an hour played now. He's played him through. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Dembele. Kamavinga. That is a great pick out. There's the shot!
Ya Allah, bisa masuk gitu terus.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again. Everything starting to look very comfortable. You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Saliba and Konate. Gently done. And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Solid! Oh, denied! Brilliantly! That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Romani with the clearance. Kamavinga. Smartly reclaimed. Conte. Out to the right. Right Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Surlot. A decent clearance. And this could be the final action of the first half. Terrific header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Hernandez. And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why give up from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Here's Barcola. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Saliba. Here's Tromeni. Konate. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Merino. Mbappe. Deftly done. Saliba getting this one clear. And it's Puyol. Now Van Dijk. Kamavinga producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Dembele. Mbappe. Numecha. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Might be danger here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Barcola has created one goal already. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe. Trion gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's a decent ball. Barcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man. Konate, Barcola chasing after it. There will be a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's picked his way through. Good challenge there, uncompromising. Oh no, this does not look good. Numecha. He skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That'll be a throw-in. The changes then in quick succession. Thuram to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Mbappe. Thuram providing an outlet on that flank. Thuram!
Ya Allah.
They are well
Berikutnya.
out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment.
And Messi!
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Merino. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Kunde can get it clear. Gendouzi.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Runs beyond the defence. Charlotte.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Mbappe. Oh, that's delightful. Charlotte. Here's Yamal. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Oh, blok
Kunde, Conte. Konate, Gendouzi. Thuram.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, red. Nice interception. Conte. Gendouzi. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...
lanjut, coba lagi.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Moved on forwards.
Tuh, salah.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Great ball if he can get there. No, he's not getting his way this time.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Chip through, and he gets rid in a hurry. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Forwards and with intent. Laporte. Yes, it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Puyol. Merino. Passing is crisp and sharp. Surlot. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedro Porro. Merino.
Footballing width usually identifies with running.
He's got ball. Good delivery and no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Up towards the flank. Oh, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Merino. Yamal. It's Pedri.
That's positional goal. The utilisation of space.
How to play for a goal kick. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Merino. That'll be a throw.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Pedri pops him off it and wins back the ball. Played out to the right. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Dink through. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal. There were better options before the ball was lost.
Alah,
Take him up
alah.
here, I know. Now it's Morata. Nico Williams. He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Another throw-in. Pedri. Mikel Merino with a nut to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's picked out the run.
Oh, he's burst through. In with a header.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Nico Williams, he has found the way through.
Merino,
Nico Williams. Subimendi. Now Nico Williams. Mbappe. And Solot. Mbappe in Aiken. And there's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. And we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Yamal. He's through, now is he in? Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Pedro Porro. Here's Yamal. Morata. Williams! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's taking no chances there. Ball's gone out of play. Physical challenge, and still we await the first breakthrough. Williams. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Cleared away. Shapes the shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Spain choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Quality ball. Solot. Ruben Neves.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Merino. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nico Williams. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Pass is just off target. Spain making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Será constituído por el dorsal 8.
Kubasi. It's a pretty loose pass. And Kubasi. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. And that is expertly dealt with.
No, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Dumps it clear. Now this could... Mbappe! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, what a pass! Shot a goal! He scored! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Goes beyond the defence. Merino. Laporte can get it clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shots! Quite meet it right. Now it's Messi. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This is their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. There's the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. He's through here. Oh, he's found him in space. Big chance! He has got it!
Ini ada serangan balik awak.
Square again!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
That's that, the end.
Tolong.
Looking to separate the sides in the end for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Lontong. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. No, that is pretty much the end of that. And he was quick to react. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago, he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
Yeah, still certainly been leaning heavily on him. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Ramal. Vitinha. He's just misjudged that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mendes spots it and intercepts.
Udah selesai, Pak. Yang tadi udah, ini belum. Ini yang lawan AI.
Neither side especially adventurous early on.
Dapat 50 poin. Poin kan udah lumayan.
Cleared without hesitation. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Quarter of an hour played. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
A third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Rafael Leao. He is through here. Made into space out wide. What a throw in. It's out for a goal kick. Lobbed in behind. Made through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too. Palhinha. Rafael Leao. He's through here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's
Ih,
managed to get
gila
through.
Ronaldonya muter.
Right in.
Ini
Portugal. There is
kan baru lagi nih. Baru lagi Ibe Ronaldo nyetak gol.
Very cleverly provided a return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Yeah, they were
Ih,
looking
nawa
for
sama
a
Cristiano
counter-attack.
Ronaldo bah.
Was just lacking in accuracy. Rafael Leao to Bruno Fernandes. Palhinha. And it's Bernardo Silva.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Bruno Fernandes. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ih, Kimbik memang.
There to belt it away.
Idola lah.
Confidence there.
I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect them.
Ronaldo ada dua yang aku idola, Il Fenomeno sama Ronaldo ini.
There's the header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Sorloth did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Ruben Dias. And Palhinha. Oh, good spread. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's found some space here. Can he get onto this? João Cancelo. Palhinha. João Cancelo.
Ah, telur kodok kayak gitu pula umpannya.
Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Couldn't squeeze it through. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of
Cuman,
the first half, both teams have had
Efootball ini telur ya. Ronaldo nggak ada yang bagus. OPR apanya ratingnya ya.
And that is the state of it at the break.
Mau nangis kalau pakai dia.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances,
There's the hit!
Hampir tiang lagi. Idolaku Halan. Oh, Halan ST. Halan pun enak loh dipakai di sini memang.
square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it can happen.
Badannya besar tapi nggak seberat Sorloth.
We've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Halan badannya besar tapi nggak seberat Sorloth. Lari aja masih enak. Ini Sorloth memang jadi target man aja dia.
And that has added a whole new complexion.
Collar nih mantep nih ya, dapat collar.
Very
good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he won't reach that. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Triol. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Jamal. And Alexander-Arnold. Jamal.
Yamal telur.
Leao. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, that was never going to make it.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
João Cancelo.
The attendance for this match was 29,500.
So we've reached the hour mark. João Cancelo. He's wide and looking to get onto this.
And the shots! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafael Leao. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Jamal. And he's intervened well there. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. That was very necessary.
Dulu SD aku suka Ibrahimovic. Oh, Ibrahimovic pun suka aku.
Be another change here.
Tapi naas kali nasib Ibrahimovic ya. Pernah Liga Champion ya kan. Dari pindah dia dari Barca ke Inter.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Sorlot. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. He's had a hit! Goal! And the comeback
Ibra suka
is
aku juga.
complete. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clear.
Dengan aku Lip, kau main juga Lip FC Mobile Lip.
By the fact they've allowed him the space.
Ih, main kali umpannya. Kakinya itu ngilang. Kalau CDM Kante yang kusuka pak. Kante.
So we have a breakthrough.
Tapi tipikal CDM modern tuh Makalili ya kan.
Team seems to find the
Cikal bakal CDM modern kayak sekarang.
Passing nice and neat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ruben Dias. Here's Coutinho.
Kante ya, Kante bagus tuh. Kecil tapi ngeri ya kan.
He might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Sorloth is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Joao Felix looking wide. That's a shade optimistic.
Dulu Kante.
Just bludgeoned away.
Habis itu yang aku suka dari Kante itu betul-betul contoh orang yang banyak duit, tapi bukan dia nikmati sendiri,
Joao Felix.
nggak sombong, ya kan? Jarang ada orang kayak gitu. Macam dia jadi presiden negaranya nanti bisa tuh satu saat itu.
Messi
Ah bodoh salah, ini bisa sering keluar kodok.
over to the left. I think we're just about done here. Oh, super fine. Now it's Mbappe.
Nggak pas
It's time
arahnya.
for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ruben Dias and Gallo. Joao Felix.
Such good technique.
He's found the way through. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Sorloth really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And number 3 coming up. Diogo Dallo getting this one clear. He's found a way past. And he's taking no chances there. Pedro Neto. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Sorloth claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So there it is. What
Siapa
struck
lagi
you
ya
most
pemain
about
bola
that?
zaman
Well,
dulu
I
ya?
have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we just witnessed. As soon as
Kirchhoff,
they got their
banyak
goal,
yang
you
nggak
felt
tahu
they
tuh.
were always going to go on and find a winner.
Berarti udah selesai. Mau Neves, Justin Kluivert pula itu. Bapaknya kasih, bapaknya, jangan anaknya. Kamavinga, Phil Foden, Di Marco, Rodrigo, Leandro Trossard. Kira-kira siapakah yang akan kita terima? Cuman Lewandowski, Nunes, Leo yang punya penguat Rodrigo Camavinga, Justin Kluivert. Solidi, Ferran Torres, Federico Di Marco. Ada Kevin Perdong juga. Mantap juga nih Kelvin Perdong. Bintang 4 tapi ya. Jean Butes, CB dan Burn. Mantap juga nih 201. Tapi kan tip permainan belum bisa kayak Makaleli Chelsea. Iyalah, Makaleli itu kan sosok gelandang bertahan modern pertama, dialah yang jadi role model ya kan. Kalau pemain-pemain bola sekarang lah ya, kalau aku bilang ya, dibandingin sama era 90 2000-an, kayaknya kalau aku pribadi ya, masih enak nengok pemain-pemain bola di tahun 90 2000-an itulah. Kalau sekarang kan lebih main objektivitas ya kan. Burn pun boleh lah kasih, nggak ada back aku yang betul itu. Cuman Puyol yang agak seram. CF udah banyak kali, jangan lagi kasih. Kalau bisa pemain belakang yang bagus-bagus. Di Marco, aku nggak suka aku back pendek. Aku lihat tadi beda banget. Apanya tuh? Aku lihat tadi beda banget. Cloud Makaleli itu ngeri juga itu. Tolong ya, jangan kasih pemain depan dulu. Kasih tolong pemain belakang. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kante udah keluar Chelsea. Udah gak nyaman deh merasa di Inggris kan. Enak dia di Arab. Al Nassr deh kan. Siapa ini? John Neves. Wah, Miktauze. Udah dibilang jangan kasih penyerang, dikasih penyerang. Tinggi 176 pula, malasnya aku. Ini aku kumpulin dulu koinnya nih. Tambah dikasih ST. Iya, awak nggak perlu ST. Tengoklah pemain belakang aku nih ya, madu. Menyedihkan. Nggak ada stok awak pun. Pelapis ya pun pemain kartu standar. Mampus. Kasih kayak pemain belakang. Mana ST dikasih? Gak pernah aku pakai ini. Aku nggak suka. Aku malas aku. Dikasih, nggak aku pakai lah. Bagus dikasih Perdong tadi, nggak apa-apa. Ini pening nih makainya waknya. Menyelinapnya ini. Koin itu buat apa Pak? Udah banyak banget. Nanti tunggu 900. Apa banyak? Cuman berapa ini? 440. Rencana aku mau pakai nanti di 900. Nah, di sini mau ku gas. Jebret katanya. Mana tahu dapat Jan Collar kan? Boleh lah kalau ini. Rencanaku gitu. Kumpulin 900. Sabar-sabar aja. Kan sedap ini kalau dapat. Memang lontong ini, dikasihnya pula lah itu. Nanti turnamen nanti. Ini selesaikan misi dulu. Biar kelar deh satu-satu. Nanggung kalau koin cuma segitu di gacha. Nggak puasa Kak. Sekali gacha 900. Sedikit lagi nya tuh. Ntar lagi 900 itu. Tapi nggak tahu juga lah ya, kalau tangan gatal ya kan, tergacha juga itu. Tapi mudah-mudahan bisa lah, sabar, tahan nafsu. Mak lawan saudaranya Harry Potter wah. Kalau nggak tahan tangan, geli ya kan, gatel, tergacha juga itu. Ya nggak jadi ya? Ah, ini nggak bisa ditumburuk di tengah ini. Wih, Mbappe. Meninggal Mbappe-nya. Kasih kesempatan dulu. Ini mantap kali nih kalau Van Dijk ada yang melapis, UPR cepean, Alexander juga. Baru ganteng dia. Ini nggak ganteng lah.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury and seated in the
Biar kelar dulu misi-misi ini kan, baru enak main.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Just joining us, we are already underway. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hernandez gets across to intercept that.
Aduh, nanggung ngasihnya.
Triol gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. He's found the way through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's fabulous. Solo has a goal!
Manis sekali golnya.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net.
Gol berkelas dunia, saudara-saudara.
Number 99.
Ketipu orang tuh pikirnya Messi mau dikasih, rupanya umpan. Dum, sorlot tanpa kontrol. Tersenyum indah sorlot. Kita hati-hati. Mempertahankan lebih sulit daripada merebut.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Jamal. Oh, super fine. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Interesting ball. He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looks
Merayakan orang ini kan, keluar foto orang ini, diaminnya yang tadi kan.
He gets big.
Hampir, wih bodoh yang jaga itu. Merayakan, kau kapten, marahi. Maki aja tuh belakang ini.
Van Dijk. Triol. Hernandez. Triol. Ruben Neves. And it's Puyol. Hernandez.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Solid! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry, a spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Tertipu lagi, dipikirnya Yamal, sorot kosong ya kan. Shooting, bola muntah, ada Van der Vaart.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Sorlot. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Ruben Neves. And that's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi. And searching ball that into space. Cleared away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Showing good feet.
Maksa tinggi ini.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ini kan.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. It's a throw.
Ini orang yang nonton kalah aja pemain. Awak menang nggak ada yang nonton. Pas nonton dia awak kalah aja.
Aim forwards. Half time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Van der Vaart in acres of space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Decent ball.
Ush, cantik kali bolanya gitu.
Half time getting close now. Oh, that's delightful. There's the shot! Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Van Dijk. Triol.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Van der Vaart. Plays a delicate ball. Spread neatly. And he's there to get it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the first half is done. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Thank you very much for your
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we are back on the way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Somewhat off target. Yamal, Alexander-Arnold, Van der Vaart, Marino. That has been knocked clear.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Triol was in no mood for any of that. Messi. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. And reclaimed it in a trice. Marino. Ruben Neves. And it's Triol. Van Dijk.
Kodok nyangkut bolanya.
He's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the mood was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here.
9,7 bahaya nih.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Yamal,
The attendance for this match was
Solot.
29,514.
the most accurate pass. Dealt with nicely
Dua
by
atau
the
kayak gitu.
defence. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's being shifted off it. Merino, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brilliantly cut out. Ruben Neves. It's Van der Vaart. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van der Vaart has found the net here, of course. Solot. And he was quick to react. Fiddles it through. Surlot. Stood up well to him there. Could move up a gear here. And he's picked out the run. Yamal. Deep through.
Ala dia timbe
Great
serang besar
defending,
itu.
that needed doing. Lecken with the clearance. Just about up to 75 minutes. Hernandez. He's got away. And he's there to belt it away.
Halo Amdani.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Salah aku.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
Nggak dapat lah. Kontong.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bang, mabar Roblox ada Sabtu bang. Insya Allah nggak berani janji aku ya.
With that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Substitution in progress.
He's shooting. Oh no, that could
Kan
be
kalau
a
di sekolah saya
possibility.
liburnya hari
Well, it
Sabtu
wasn't to be
sama
this
Ahad.
time, but that should add
Insya
to
Allah
his
Hamdani
level of
ya.
confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Tidak berani janji.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Oh, Red, nice interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Surlot. He's looking wide. Oh, smashing header!
Okay.
Needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
There will be
Fabio
1 minute
Carvalho.
added time.
Merino. Van der Vaart. So what can they make of this? And there goes the final whistle.
2-0 juga.
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic.
Selesaikan dulu misi di sini. Oke, ini berarti tandanya udah selesai. Oke, yang gini kan cantik nih guys. Selesai semua. Wah, ini tinggal satu lagi. Berapa sih poin gua nih? 440 poin. Jelek kali pemain standar ya. Mainin Tiga dulu lah. Tiga versus AI dulu.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions
Apa
of
lah masih
hymns
jumpa
and
Inter, ya?
songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We have already started here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Messi might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ribery. Oh, good-looking ball. Ribery was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's cut it out.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with
Pemain
engaging
Legendaris.
those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Corner number 2 then. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. Goulet. No goals as yet. Puyol gets across to intercept that. Van der Vaart. And it's Puyol. It's Van der Vaart. Mikel Merino looking to run onto it. And now they can clear their lines. Looking for options for movement. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, what a climb!
Ya Allah.
That's caused a worry or two.
Lord.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's being shifted off it. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
The defender is not giving up on this. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Did through here. And it's Messi. Ruben Neves.
Alexander-Arnold.
Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Merino. Merino! That is decidedly lacking.
Marino knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Can he get it through? Kivior cuts out the pass. That's a nicely weighted pass. Van der Vaart.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee's given a throw.
Merino.
Van der Vaart. Always onto this. Good challenge, excellent challenge. So their fourth corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Oh, smashing header! They would have been quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Kempong akhirnya.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Messi. Great challenge, time to perfection. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Alexander-Arnold. Sorlot.
Lot kok nggak disuting langsung, Lot.
And it's Messi. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's found the way. Great hit! It's in!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Numero 23.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Cavani. Ribéry.
Merino.
Solid!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van der Vaart. And the finish!
Gusti ya Allah.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Challenge just a
Wih,
bit on the firm
tinggi itu rela
side.
telur itu.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ruben Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Ribery with the short one. And he lines up a cross. And now a sudden chance to counter.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Aduh,
è
bukan ke sana mau kita nih.
153
And the
spettatori.
shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's really well cleared. Van der Vaart. And the counter is on. And Puyol. Van Dijk. Yamal. Now that's well seen too. And it's Cavani. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get onto this? Cavani. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Ribery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And he welcomes it in. Surlot. Can he latch onto this? Ribery. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he'll shoot here. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Marino put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Ngamuk Cavani.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Messi. Over to the left. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Dink through, and the shot's on here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tries to dink it in. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Fagioli. And Kukurea. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Run loose here. Messi with a beautifully timed run. Palmer. Five minutes left on the clock. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gives it back. Van der Vaart. That's the throw. Inter Milan making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Some resolute defending there. Van der Vaart has a goal!
Sedepan.
And
Lamine Yamal.
that settles it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Main kali golnya.
A case now of complete control. Ruben Neves powering forward here. Oh, sweet feet. Messi. 5 minutes to add.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Alexander-Arnold. Forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this?
Main
Good work
kali.
on the right flank here. Alexander-Arnold. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Tidak ada, lepas-lepas pemain gitu ya. Na 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 Ini ratingnya kalau kodok ini. Tidak tidak. Hapus yang gini. Main. Iya, dingin nih malam hujan. Banyak pemain keluar itu. Gawat, nggak ada klubnya. Ya. Lumayan lah, bisa jadi back ya. Oke lah, kita sampai sini dulu. Makasih banyak buat yang udah nonton, yang secara nggak langsung sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam bentuk kuota internet dan waktunya. Semoga infak dan sedekahnya dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu wa taala dalam bentuk kebaikan dan keberkahan. Saya Jonan Saman Black 061 undur diri. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Makasih banyak. Jangan lupa support terus channel ini agar semakin berkembang. Dan insya Allah kalau sudah berkembang, kita bakal bagi-bagi token listrik ya kan. Mantap. Oke, makasih banyak. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Apakah kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Apakah kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan mengemini.